Salutare lume! Andrei aici pentru Multilingo. Aceasta este cea mai complexă și cea mai lungă serie de cursuri de limba engleză complete pentru începători. Se pune nu doar accent pe memorarea cu ușurință a cuvintelor, ci și pe pronunția lor, oferindu-vă astfel o engleză cu un accent englezesc US style. Acum, pentru cine a fost creat acest curs? Ei bine, acest curs este destinat în primul rând celor ce încep de la zero și vor să învețe nu doar să se exprime coerent în limba engleză, ci și să aibă o pronunție perfectă sau aproape perfectă. Și, în al doilea rând, celor ce știu deja engleză și vor să-și îmbunătățească semnificativ pronunția. Accentul folosit este unul întâlnit în Statele Unite. Pronunția este clară, iar cuvintele prezentate sunt repetate de mai multe ori într-un sistem de repetiție distanțată, denumit spaced repetition în limba engleză. Mai departe, ce vreau să nu vă faceți, sunt griji. Nu vă faceți griji dacă nu înțelegeți sau dacă nu rețineți toate cuvintele, deoarece ele vor fi repetate și vor fi repetate într-o așa manieră încât o să le rețineți pe o perioadă lungă de timp. Ce v-aș recomanda este să nu închideți videoclipul după doar câteva minute și să aveți răbdare. Luați-vă timp și parcurgeți acest videoclip până la sfârșit. Dar dacă trebuie să-l întrerupeți, încercați să reveniți la minutul unde l-ați întrerupt. Partea 1. A ne face înțeleși. Mai departe, ascultați și repetați. În limba engleză, pentru a spune tu, veți spune you. You. Încercați să pronunțați cuvintele în limba engleză așa cum le auziți în acest videoclip. Spuneți din nou tu în limba engleză. You. 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 Mai departe, iată cum se spune tu vorbești. Pentru a spune tu vorbești, veți spune you speak. Speak. Ik. You speak. You speak. Sp. Ik. You speak. Dacă doriți să întrebați vorbești, în sensul că vorbești tu, veți întreba do you speak? Do you speak? Observați din nou cum se pronunță cuvântul a vorbi. Speak. Ik. Speak. Do you speak? Do you speak? Iată mai departe cuvântul pentru engleză. Pentru a spune engleză, în limba engleză veți spune English. Glish. English. English. Din nou, iată cum se pronunță începutul acestui cuvânt. In. English. In. English. English. Dacă doriți să întrebați, vorbește engleză? Veți întreba do you speak English? Do you speak English? Do you speak English? Do you speak English? English? Nu vorbesc engleză. Pentru a spune nu, veți spune no. Oh. No, I don't speak English. No, I don't speak English. I don't speak English. Spuneți din nou nu. No. No. No, I don't speak English. Dacă doriți să spuneți eu vorbesc engleză, veți spune I speak English. Care dintre aceste cuvinte înseamnă eu? I. Încercați să pronunțați așa cum auziți. I. Și acum spuneți din nou, eu vorbesc engleză. I speak English. I speak English. Glish. English. Din nou o să repetăm propoziția eu nu vorbesc engleză. I don't speak English. I don't speak English. Speak English. Care dintre aceste cuvinte credeți că înseamnă eu nu? I don't. Iar don't este o contracție a cuvintelor do not. I don't speak English sau I do not speak English. Amândouă din aceste variante sunt corecte. Însă, în situațiile de zi cu zi, în conversațiile de zi cu zi, veți folosi mai degrabă don't. Ați învățat cuvântul vorbesc, iar mai departe veți învăța cum să spuneți a înțelege în limba engleză. Pentru a spune a înțelege, veți spune to understand. Observați pronunția. Understand. Observați cum se accentuează acel a de la stand. Understand. Încercați să repetați folosind aceeași pronunție. Spuneți understand. Understand. To understand. A înțelege. To understand. Vom lua mai departe acest nou cuvânt învățat și vom forma propoziția tu înțelegi. You understand. You understand. Understand. Pronunțați acel a, e. Understand. Și acel r, Understand. You understand. Tu înțelegi. Mai departe, vom transforma propoziția precedentă într-o întrebare. Înțelegi? În sensul că înțelegi tu? Do you understand? Do you understand? Understand? Do you understand? Do you understand? Mai departe veți spune mă înțelegi tu pe mine. You understand me. You understand me. You understand me. Understand me. You understand me. Și așa cum am făcut înainte, vom lua afirmația mă înțelegi și o vom transforma într-o întrebare. Do you understand me? Do you understand me? Do you understand me? Dacă mai țineți minte cuvântul pentru engleză, atunci veți forma ușor următoarea propoziție. Încercați să întrebați: înțelegi engleză? Do you understand English? Do you understand English? Do you understand English? Do you understand English? Și, ca și răspuns, puteți să primiți I understand English, care probabil știți deja ce înseamnă. I understand English. Eu înțeleg engleză. I understand English. English. Și dacă sunteți începători, ați putea adăuga un pic acestei propoziții. I understand a little bit of English. A little bit. Little. Little. A little bit of English. I understand a little bit of English. A little bit. Încercați să mai repetați încă o dată cuvintele un pic și să pronunțați exact așa cum ați auzit. A little bit. Little bit. A little bit. A little bit. Little bit. A little bit. Mai departe vom adăuga de la sfârșitul acestor cuvinte. Un pic de. A little bit of. A little bit of. Și observați că of nu se pronunță of, ci of. Pronunția acestui f este mai degrabă v. Of. A little bit of. Of. Un pic de engleză. A little bit of English. Of English. A little bit of English. Of English. A little bit of English. English. I understand a little bit of English. I understand a little bit of English. A little bit of English. 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 Pentru toți cei care doriți să avansați și mai mult în studierea limbii engleze sau limbii germane, Oratorica este locul perfect pentru a învăța o limbă străină în regim online. Cu profesori foarte bine pregătiți și o experiență de învățare imersivă, poți deveni un vorbitor fluent în cel mai scurt timp. Fie că vrei să-ți îmbunătățești nivelul de engleză sau ești începător și vrei să pui bazele cunoașterii limbii engleze, Oratorica îți oferă acces la materiale interactive cu acces la resurse digitale care îți permit să exersezi speaking-ul, writing-ul și listening-ul. Iar dacă vrei să înveți germană, la Oratorica ai posibilitatea să o faci din manuale originale cu materiale și aplicații digitale. Așa că alege acum un curs online pe www.oratorica.ro și obține o reducere de 10% cu promo codul Multilingo 10. Unica condiție pentru a beneficia de această reducere este să fii abonat la pagina de Instagram Oratorica_adults. Pentru mai multe detalii despre cursul Oratorica, scrie un mesaj direct pe Instagram și începe să înveți engleză sau o altă limbă chiar acum. Cunoscând cuvintele pe care le-ați învățat mai devreme, încercați să întrebați: tu vorbești engleză? Do you speak English? Do you speak English, English. E, English. Do you speak English? Mai departe, vom lua această propoziție și vom adăuga cuvântul de asemenea sau și tu, iar propoziția o să sune ceva de genul: Do you also speak English? Do you also speak English? Care înseamnă vorbești și tu de asemenea engleză. Do you also speak English? Also speak English? Mai spuneți încă o dată, vorbești și tu engleză? Sau vorbești de asemenea engleză? Do you also speak English? Do you also speak English? E, English. Do you also speak English? De asemenea sau și tu, am spus că se pronunță also, all, so. Încercați să pronunțați exact așa cum auziți. All, so, also. Înțelegi engleză? Do you understand English? Do you understand English? Do you understand English? E, English. Do you also understand English? Also. Do you also understand English? Also. Eu înțeleg engleză. O să se pronunțe I understand English. Pronunțați așa cum auziți a înțelege. Understand. 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 Un pic sau puțin. Am spus că se pronunță a little bit. Pronunțați exact așa cum auziți. A little bit. A little bit. Little. Eu înțeleg un pic de engleză. I understand a little bit of English. A little bit of English. Observați că t-ul de la bit e aproape mut. A little bit. I understand a little bit of English. A little bit of English. Eu nu înțeleg engleză. Se pronunță I don't understand English. sau I do not understand English. I don't understand English. Cuvintele foarte bine pentru propoziția precedentă se pronunță very well. Very well. Well. Very well. Airy. Very. Well. very well. Mai departe, vom spune eu nu înțeleg. Pentru a spune eu nu înțeleg, în limba engleză veți spune I don't understand. I don't understand. sau I do not understand. I don't understand. Understand. Eu nu înțeleg engleză foarte bine. I don't understand English very well. I don't understand English very well. I don't understand English very well. Very well. Dacă doriți să întrebați, poți, în sensul că poți tu, veți întreba can you, can you, can, can you, can you, you. Poți să vorbești? Can you speak? You. Can you speak? Can you speak? Can you speak? Can you speak? Mai țineți minte cum am spus că se pronunță un pic? A little bit. Little. Little. A little bit. Bit. A little bit. Mai departe, încercați să adresați întrebarea poți să vorbești un pic mai lent, te rog? Can you speak a little bit slower, please? Sau can you speak a little slower, please? A little bit slower. Slower. Or. Repetați din nou cuvântul slower. Slow. Slower. Slower. Un pic mai lent, te rog. A little bit slower, please. A little bit slower. Please. A little bit slower, please. A little slower, please. Care dintre aceste cuvinte am spus că înseamnă mai lent? Slower. Repetați așa cum auziți. Slower. Slow. Slower. Slower. Iată acum cum se pronunță lent în comparație cu mai lent. Slow. Slower. Slow. Slower. Slower. Mai departe, încercați să spuneți eu înțeleg. I understand. Understand. I understand. I understand. I understand. Mai departe, încercați să spuneți eu te înțeleg. I understand you. I understand you. You. I understand you. I understand you. Mai departe veți învăța un cuvânt nou și acest cuvânt este dacă. Pentru a spune dacă veți spune if. F. E. F. If. If. Nu if, ci if. E. If. Cunoscând toate acestea, încercați să formați mai departe propoziția eu te înțeleg dacă I understand you if I understand you if I understand you if understand you if. Dacă vorbești un pic mai lent. If you speak a little bit slower. If you speak a little bit slower. A little bit slower. If you speak a little bit slower. Slower. Eu te înțeleg dacă vorbești un pic mai lent. I understand you if you speak a little bit slower. If you speak a little bit slower. I understand you if you speak a little bit slower. Cunoscând cuvintele pe care le-ați învățat până acum, încercați să întrebați: vorbești și tu engleză? Mai întâi, hai să vedem dacă mai știți cum se spune și tu în limba engleză. You also. You all so also. You also. You also. Do you also speak English? Ad literam, tu de asemenea vorbești engleză? Do you also speak English? Do you also speak English? English. Un pic de. Am spus că se pronunță a little bit of. A little bit of. Din nou, of și nu of. A little bit of. Of însemnând de. A little bit of. Spuneți mai departe, eu vorbesc. I speak. Speak. Eek. I speak. I speak. I speak. Eu vorbesc un pic de engleză. I speak a little bit of English. Of English. I speak a little bit of English. I speak a little bit of English. Dacă Am spus că se pronunță în limba engleză if. Nu if, ci e. If. Ascultați din nou cum se pronunță acest i. E. If. E. If. Dacă vorbești un pic mai lent. If you speak a little bit slower. If you speak a little bit slower. If you speak a little bit slower. Iată cum ați întreba. Ai putea să repeți, te rog? Could you repeat that, please? Could you repeat that, please? Repeat. Repeat. That. That. Could you repeat that, please? Could you repeat that, please? Iată din nou cum se spune a repeta în limba engleză. Ascultați și repetați. To repeat. Repeat. To repeat. Și nu to repeat. Spuneți din nou repeat. Repeat. Iar în mod alternativ puteți să spuneți și repeat. În loc de re. To repeat sau to repeat. To repeat. Pentru a întreba ai putea, în limba engleză veți întreba could you, could you, could și nu cold sau could. Could you, could you, ai putea repeta? Could you repeat that? Could you repeat that? Could you repeat that? Could you repeat that? Repeat. Aia sau aceea în limba engleză se pronunță that sau that. That sau that. 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 Spuneți din nou a repeta în limba engleză. To repeat. To repeat. sau to repeat. 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 To repeat. Iar mai departe încercați să întrebați, ai putea repeta? Could you repeat? Could you repeat? Could you repeat? Repeat. Could you repeat? Could you
repeat. Te rog, repetă. Please, repeat that. Please, repeat that. That. Repeat that. Repeat that. Please repeat that. Te rog, ai putea repeta? Please, could you repeat that? Could you repeat that? That. Repeat. Repeat. Please, could you repeat that? O să vă fie prezentată în continuare o propoziție nouă. Dacă în limba engleză nu știți cum se numește ceva anume, puteți să întrebați cum se numește asta în engleză. What is this called in English? 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 Called. Called. What is this called in English? Din nou, cum spuneți în engleză a numi? To call. All. Call. To call. To call. To call. Cum se numește asta? What is this called? What is this called? What is this called? În engleză. In English. In English. English. In English. In English. What is this called in English? 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 Poți repeta, te rog. Can you repeat, please? Can you repeat, please? Repeat. Can you repeat, please? Can you repeat, please? Nu înțeleg. În limba engleză se pronunță I don't understand. So, I do not understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. Ce înseamnă asta? Sau ce înseamnă aia? What does this mean? What does that mean? This, that. What does that mean? What does that mean? Ai putea repeta, te rog? Could you repeat that, please? 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 Eu te înțeleg dacă vorbești un pic mai lent. I understand you if you speak a little bit slower. A little bit slower. I understand you if you speak a little bit slower. A little bit slower. Mai departe repetați, un pic mai lent, te rog. A little bit slower, please. A little bit slower, please. Slower. A little bit slower, please. Please. Eu vorbesc un pic de engleză. I speak a little bit of English. I speak a little bit of English. Of English. A little bit of English. Vorbești și tu engleză? Do you also speak English? Do you also speak English? Also. Do you also speak English? Un pic mai lent, te rog. A little bit slower, please. A little bit slower, please. A little bit slower, please. Please. Eu înțeleg acum foarte bine. I understand now very well. Very well. I understand now very well. Very well. I understand now very well. Care din cuvintele precedente înseamnă acum? Now. Ascultați din nou pronunția. N. Ow. Now. Ow. Now. Now. Mai departe spuneți, eu te înțeleg acum. I understand you now. Understand you now. I understand you now. I understand you now. You now. Un pic. A little bit. A little bit. Little bit. Ceea ce este adevărat. Acum înțelegeți un pic de engleză. Eu am fost Andrei, iar acesta este sfârșitul părții numărul 1.
Dacă acest videoclip o să vi se pară util și dacă vreți să fiți la curent cu videoclipuri noi pe care le postez, puteți să vă abonați și veți primi notificări cu toate videoclipurile noi pe care le postez și puteți, de altfel, să dați și un like acestui videoclip.
Partea numărul 2. Part 2. În această parte vom învăța cum să salutăm și să spunem la revedere. How to greet and say goodbye. How to greet and say goodbye. And say goodbye. Să-i dăm drumul. Pentru a spune bună dimineața, în limba engleză veți spune good morning. Good. Morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Ce mai faci? Respectiv, ce mai faceți? How are you doing? How y'all doing? How are you doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How are you doing? How y'all doing? Cum îți merge sau cum vă merge? În limba engleză se pronunță how's it going? How's, care este o contracție a celor două cuvinte how is. How's it going? How is it going? How's it going? How? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Mai departe, iată cum se spune în limba engleză bună seara. Good evening. Good evening. Observați că g-ul de la sfârșitul cuvântului evening este aproape mut. Good evening. Evening. Good evening. Good evening. Spuneți mai departe, salutare. Cum îți merge sau cum vă merge? Hi there. How's it going? Hi. Hi there. How's it going? How's it going? Hi there. How's it going? Salutare, amice. Hi there, buddy. Hi there. There. Buddy. Hi there, buddy. Hi there, buddy. Buddy. Să ai o zi grozavă. Have a great day. Have a great day. Have a great day. Great day. Great day. Have a great day. Mulțumesc și ție la fel. Thanks. Same to you. Thanks. Same to you. Thanks. Same to you. Same to you. Cum îți merge ziua sau cum vă merge ziua? How's your day going? How's your day going? How's your day going? How's your day going? Going. When. Going. How's your day going? Până acum. So far. So far. Are. Far. So far. So far. Cum îți merge ziua până acum? How's your day going so far? How's your day going so far? How's your day going so far? Grozav, mulțumesc. Iar ție? Great, thanks. And yours? 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 And yours? Great, thanks. And yours? Ziua mea nu merge bine. My day is not going well. My day is not going well. My day is not going well. My day isn't going well. Isn't is not. My day isn't going well. Well. Isn't. Well. Dar ziua ta e grozavă până acum. But your day is great so far. But your day is great so far. Is great so far. But your day is great so far. Ziua mea merge bine. My day is going well. My day is going well. My day is going well. Going well. Ziua mea nu merge bine. My day is not going well. My day isn't going well. Isn't going well. My day isn't going well. O zi grozavă. A great day. A great day. A great day. A great day. Îți urez o zi grozavă. Wishing you a great day. Wishing you a great day. Great. Great day. A fost plăcut să te cunosc. It was nice meeting you. It was nice meeting you. Meeting you. It was nice meeting you. Meeting you. Mi-a făcut plăcere. Ad literam, a fost o plăcere. It was a pleasure. It was a pleasure. It was a pleasure. Pleasure. A fost o plăcere să te cunosc. It was a pleasure meeting you. It was a pleasure meeting you. Meeting. It was a pleasure meeting you. Sper să ne revedem. Hope to see you again. I hope to see you again. See. To see you again. Again. În curând. Soon. 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 Un. Soon. Soon. Sper să ne revedem în curând. Hope to see you again soon. Hope to see you again soon. Un. Hope to see you again soon. A fost o adevărată plăcere. It was a real pleasure. It was a real pleasure. It was a real pleasure. A real pleasure. Este, respectiv a fost, se pronunță în limba engleză it is, it was, was. It is, it was, was. Este plăcut sau a fost plăcut. It is nice. It's nice. It is nice. It was nice. It was nice. Este o zi plăcută. It is a nice day. Sau, it's a nice day. It's a pleasant day. It's a nice day. It's a pleasant day. A fost o zi plăcută. It was a nice day. It was a pleasant day. A nice day. A pleasant day. Mulțumesc pentru seara plăcută. Thank you for the pleasant evening. Thank you for the pleasant evening. Thank you for the pleasant evening. Pe curând. Ad literam, te văd în curând. See you soon. See you soon. Soon. See you soon. Soon. Eu vreau să. I want to. I want to. I want to. I want to. Eu vreau să petrec timp cu tine. I want to spend time with you. I want to spend time with you. I want to spend time with you. To spend time with you. I want to spend time with you. Am timp astăzi. I have time today. I have time today. Today. I have time today. 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 Nu o să am timp mâine. I won't have any time tomorrow. I won't have time tomorrow. I won't have time tomorrow. I won't have any time tomorrow. Ce faci diseară? What are you doing tonight? 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 De dimineață, după masă. In the morning, in the afternoon. Morning, afternoon. In the morning, in the afternoon. Și seara. And in the evening. And in the evening. In the evening. Evening. In the evening. Spuneți acum diseară și seara. Tonight, in the evening. Tonight, in the evening. In the evening. Ne vom întâlni diseară. We'll meet tonight. Sau we will meet tonight. We'll meet tonight. We'll meet tonight. Ne vom întâlni seara. We'll meet in the evening. In the evening. We will meet in the evening. We'll meet in the evening. Evening. De-abia aștept să te întâlnesc. I'm looking forward to meeting you. 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 To meeting you. Sper să te văd acolo. I hope to see you there. I hope to see you there. I hope to see you there. See you there. Diseară sau mâine? Tonight or tomorrow. Tonight or tomorrow. Or tomorrow. Seara. In the evening. In the evening. In the evening. In the evening. Eu am mult timp mâine. I have a lot of time tomorrow. I have a lot of time tomorrow. I have a lot of time tomorrow. Nu am timp dimineața. I don't have time in the morning. So, I don't have any time in the morning. I don't have time in the morning. I don't have any time in the morning. Pentru asta sau aia. For this. For that. This. This. That. That. Vreau să te întreb. I want to ask you. I want to ask. I want to ask. I want to ask you. Ce mai faci? How you're doing. How you're doing. How you're doing. How you're doing. Și vreau să te întreb acum. And I want to ask you now. And I want to ask you now. And I want to ask you now. Deoarece nu pot mai târziu. Because I can't later. Because I cannot later. Because I can't later. I can't. Cannot. Later. Later. Nu pot să vorbesc mai târziu. I can't talk later. I cannot talk later. I can talk later. Can't. I can't talk later. O să fiu ocupat. I'll be busy. I will be busy. I'll be busy. Însă sper că o să ai. But I hope that you will have. But I hope that you will have. But I hope that you will have. O zi grozavă. A great day. A great day. A great day. Great day. Totul merge bine până acum. Everything is going well so far. Everything is going well so far. Everything is going well so far. Și sper să te văd diseară. And I hope to see you tonight. And I hope to see you tonight. And I hope to see you tonight. Deoarece vreau să petrec timp cu tine. Because I want to spend time with you. Because I want to spend time with you. Because I want to spend time with you. Să ai o călătorie plăcută. Ad literam, o călătorie bună. Have a good trip. Have a good trip. Have a good trip. Have a good trip. Sper să ne vedem curând. Hope to see you soon. I hope to see you soon. Hope to see you soon. Să ai o zi grozavă. Have a great day. Have a great day. Have a great day. Mulțumesc. Și ție la fel. Thanks. Same to you. Thanks. Same to you. Same to you. Thanks. Acesta a fost sfârșitul părții numărul 2. Partea numărul 3, adică part 3. În videoclipul de astăzi vom vorbi despre a te face cunoscut sau cunoscută. Making yourself known. Making yourself known. Making yourself known. Și o să începem prin a traduce cum te numești în limba engleză. Ad literam spuneți care îți este numele. What's your name? What's your name? What's your name? What's your name? What is your name? What's your name? Iar pentru a întreba cine ești, în limba engleză veți spune Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Are you? Who are you? Who are you? Iată mai departe cum se spune mă cheamă sau numele meu este. I'm called. My name is. I'm called. My name is. My name is. Is. I am called. Sau prescurtat, I'm called. Permiteți-mi să vă prezint pe Allow me to introduce. Allow me to introduce. Allow me to introduce. 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 Amica, amicul, mea, respectiv meu. My friend. Friend. My friend. Rend. End. Friend. My friend. Rend. Iubita mea, respectiv iubitul meu. My girlfriend. My boyfriend. Girl. Girl. Girlfriend. Rend. Boyfriend. My girlfriend. My boyfriend. Friend. Permiteți-mi să vă prezint pe nevasta mea. Allow me to introduce my wife. Wife. Why? Wife. My wife. Introduce my wife. Allow me to introduce my wife. Allow me to introduce my wife. Permiteți-mi să vă prezint pe bărbatul meu. Allow me to introduce my husband. Bund. My husband. Allow me to introduce my husband. Husband. Mai țineți minte cum se spune iubita mea sau iubitul meu în limba engleză? My girlfriend, respectiv my boyfriend. Girl. Earl. Friend. Rent. Girlfriend. Boyfriend. Friend. Amica mea, respectiv amicul meu, se pronunță în limba engleză foarte simplu și anume my friend. Rend. friend, my, my friend, my friend. Scuză-mă, cum te numești? Ad literam, ce este numele tău? Excuse me, what's your name? Excuse me, what's your name? What's sau what is your name? Excuse me, what's your name? What is your name? Scuze, nu am înțeles. Ad literam, nu am înțeles aia. Sorry, I didn't understand that. Sorry, I didn't understand that. Sorry, I didn't understand that. I didn't understand that. Sorry. Nu ți-am înțeles numele. Ad literam, nu ți-am prins sau luat numele. I didn't catch your name. I didn't get your name. Catch. A prinde. Get. A primi. I didn't catch your name. Your name. I didn't get your name. I didn't catch your name. Name. Ai putea repeta, te rog? Could you repeat that, please? Could you repeat that? So that. Please. Repeat. Could you repeat that, please? Could you repeat that, please? Please? Cu siguranță. Ad literam, cu certitudine. Certainly. 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 My name is Slim Shady. My name is Slim Shady. Name. My name is Slim Shady. My name is Slim Shady. V-ați putea ridica? Could you please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up. Could you please stand up? Could you please stand up? De unde ești sau de unde sunteți? Where are you from? Where are you from? Where are you from? Where are you from? From? Where are you from? Sunt din România. I'm from Romania. I am sau I'm from. Rum. From. Romania. Ania. I'm from Romania. Sunt român, respectiv româncă. I'm Romanian. Anian. Manian. Omanian. Romanian. I am sau I'm Romanian. I'm Romanian. Și nu suntem cu toții vampiri. And no, we're not all vampires. And no, we're not all vampires. 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 And no, we're not all vampires. Ai dori să te prezinți? Ad literam, să te introduci? Would you like to introduce yourself? Would you like to introduce yourself? Would you like to introduce yourself? Introduce yourself. Salut! Numele meu este... Hi, my name is... Hi, my name is... My name is... Iar aceasta este nevasta mea. And this is my wife. And this is my wife. This is my wife. My wife. Wife. And this is my wife. Iar acesta este bărbatul meu. And this is my husband. And this is my husband. Husband. Suntem din Ardeal. We're from Transylvania. We are from Transylvania. Sylvania. Transylvania. We're from Transylvania. Ce vârstă aveți? How old are you? Sau, how old are y'all? Y'all. You. How old are you? Y'all. How old are y'all? How old are you? You. Y'all. Noi amândoi avem 32 de ani. Ad literam, suntem de 32 de ani. We're both 32 years old. We're both 32 years old. 32 years old. Și tocmai ce ne-am mutat aici. And we just moved here. And we just moved here. And we just moved here. Moved. Moved. And we just moved here. Moved here. Aici, în Statele Unite. Here, in the United States. Here, in the United States. United States. Here, in the United States. The United States of America. Aveți copii? Do you have children? Do you have any children? Do you have children? Chill. Dren. Dren. Children. Do you have children? Câți copii aveți? How many children do you have? Children. Dren. How many children do you have? Do you have? How many children do you have? Dren. Children. Noi nu avem niciun copil momentan. We don't have any children at the moment. We don't have any children, dren, at the moment. We don't have any children at the moment. At the moment. Moment. Și nu suntem căsătoriți încă. And we're not married yet. And we are not married. Married. Read. Married yet. And we're not married yet. Încă nu. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. 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 Not. Not yet. Scuze, nu am înțeles. Ad literam, nu am înțeles aia. Sorry, I didn't understand that. Sorry, I didn't understand that. Understand that. Sorry, I didn't understand that. Sorry, I didn't understand that. Ai putea repeta, te rog? Ad literam repeta aia. Could you repeat that, please? Could you repeat that, please? Please. Please. That, please. Could you repeat that, please? Repeat that, please. Cu siguranță. Ad literam, cu certitudine. Certainly. Lee. So, certainly. 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 Sir. Lee. Certainly. Certainly. Nu suntem căsătoriți și nu avem copii. We are not married and we don't have children. So, we don't have any children. We're not married and we don't have any children. Married, children, children. We're not married and we don't have any children. Nu avem niciun copil. We don't have any children. Any children. We don't have any children. We don't have any children. We don't have any children. Children. Nu avem copii. We don't have children. We don't have children. We don't have children. 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 We don't have children. Ea este iubita mea. She is my girlfriend. She is my girlfriend. Girlfriend. She is my girlfriend. She is my girlfriend. El este doar amicul meu. He is just my friend. He is just my friend. He's just my friend. My friend. He's just my friend. Just my friend. Noi suntem doar prieteni. We're just friends. So we are. We're just friends. We're just friends. We're just friends. Just friends. Permiteți-mi să vă prezint pe Allow me to introduce. Allow me to introduce. Introduce. Allow me to introduce. Nevasta mea, respectiv bărbatul meu. My wife, my husband. Wife. Wife. Husband. Bund. Husband. Bund. Suntem căsătoriți de mult timp. Ad literam, am fost căsătoriți în limba engleză. We've been married for a long time. We've been married For a long time. We've been married for a long time. For a long time. We've been married for a long time. De foarte mult timp. Ad literam pentru foarte mult timp. For a very long time. For a very long time. A very long time. For a very long time. For a very long time. Și suntem foarte fericiți. And we're very happy. And we are very happy. Happy. Very happy. And we are very happy. Împreună, care în limba engleză se pronunță together. Together. Gather. Two. Together. Together. Gather. Together. Together. Și suntem foarte fericiți împreună. And we're very happy together. And we're very happy together. And we're very happy together. Happy together. Very happy together. Very happy together. Nu suntem foarte fericiți. We're not very happy. We're not very happy. Not very happy. We're not very happy. We are not very happy. Not very happy. Dar nu suntem căsătoriți. But we're not married. But we're not married. We are sau we're not married. Read. Married. But we are not married. Slavă Domnului! Thank God. Thank God. God. Thank God. Observați cum D-ul de la sfârșit este aproape mut. Thank God. Thank God. God. Thank God. Nu suntem foarte fericiți împreună. We're not very happy together. We are not very happy together. We're not very happy together. Happy together. We're not very happy together. Însă încercăm din răzputeri, ad literam foarte greu. But we're trying very hard. But we are trying very hard. Trying ing, r, trying, very hard. Cum ai spus că te cheamă? Aliteram, ce ai spus că era numele tău? What did you say your name was? What did you say your name was? Was. What did you say your name was? What did you say your name was? Ai putea repeta, te rog? Could you repeat that, please? 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 Please? Cu siguranță. Numele meu este... Certainly. My name is Slim Shady. Certainly. 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 My name is Slim Shady. My name is Slim Shady. Certainly. Certainly. Adevăratul Slim Shady. The real Slim Shady. The real Slim Shady. The real Slim Shady. The real Slim Shady. A fost o plăcere. It was a pleasure. 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 Azure. It was a pleasure. It was a pleasure. A fost o plăcere să te întâlnesc. It was a pleasure meeting you. Sau, it was a pleasure to meet you. It was a pleasure meeting you. It was a pleasure to meet you. Meeting, to meet you. Aici, în Statele Unite. Here in the United States. Here in the United States. Here in the United States. United States. Here in the United States of America. Sper să ne reîntâlnim. I hope we meet again. I hope we meet again. 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 I hope we meet again. Să ai o zi fantastică. Have a fantastic day. Have a fantastic day. Fantastic day. A fantastic day. A fantastic day. Have a fantastic day. Tu și nevasta ta de asemenea. You and your wife as well. 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 Acesta a fost sfârșitul părții numărul 3. Partea numărul 4. Part 4. Tema de astăzi este a aranja o întâlnire. Arranging a meeting. Arranging a meeting. 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 Noi ne vom întâlni diseară. We're gonna, going to, meet tonight. We're gonna meet tonight. We're gonna meet tonight. We're going to meet tonight. Meet. Meet tonight. Și mâine de asemenea. And tomorrow as well. And tomorrow as well. And tomorrow as well. As well. Diseară și mâine. Tonight and tomorrow. Tonight and tomorrow. Tomorrow. Tonight and tomorrow. And tomorrow. Seara, în seara aceasta. In the evening, in the evening, this evening. In the evening, this evening. This evening. In the evening, this evening. Ne vom întâlni în seara aceasta. We're gonna meet this evening. We're gonna meet this evening. This evening. We're gonna meet this evening. We are going to meet this evening. Cu prietenii noștri. With our friends. With our friends. With our friends. Our friends. With our friends. Cu toți prietenii noștri. With all of our friends. All of our friends. With all of our friends. With all of our friends. With all of our friends. Friends. Ai timp diseară. Do you have time tonight? Tonight. Time. Tonight. Do you have time tonight? Do you have time tonight? Time. Tonight. Night. Pentru a ne întâlni. For us to meet up. For us to meet up. For us to meet up. Meet up. Meet up. For us to meet up. For us to meet up. Plimbarea în limba engleză se pronunță the walk. 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 The walk. The walk. The walk. Mai departe spuneți am putea face ceva. We could do something. We could do something. Thing. Some. Something. Do something. We could do something. We could do something. We could do something. Am putea face ceva împreună. We could do something together. We could do something together. Together. There. Together. Something together. We could do something together. Am putea merge. We could go. Go. Could go. We could go. Could go. We could go. We could go. Go. La o plimbare. Ad literam pentru o plimbare. For a walk. Walk. A walk. For a walk. For a walk. We could go for a walk. For a walk. Am putea merge la o plimbare diseară. We could go for a walk tonight. A walk tonight. We could go for a walk tonight. We could go for a walk tonight. A walk tonight. Night. Tonight. Ai dori asta? Ad literam aia. Would you want that? Would you want that? That. Want that. You want that. Would you want that? Would you want that? Observați cum tu-ul este aproape mut. Would you want that? Want that? Would you want that? Cred că ar fi distractiv. I think it would be fun. I think it would be fun. be fun. It would be fun. I think it would be fun. I think it would be fun. Dacă vrei, bineînțeles. If you want to, of course. If you want to, of course. Of course. If you want to, of course. Of course. If you want to, of course. Da, bineînțeles. Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Of course. Yes, of course. Of course. La ce oră o să ne întâlnim diseară? Ad literam, la care timp? At what time are we gonna meet tonight? At what time are we gonna meet tonight? At what time are we going to meet tonight? Gonna meet tonight. At what time are we gonna meet tonight? Tonight. Mergem astăzi și mâine. We are going today and tomorrow. We are going today, and tomorrow. Tomorrow. Today and tomorrow. We are going today and tomorrow. Mergem. O să mergem. We're going. We are going. We're gonna go. We are going to go. We're going. We're going. We're gonna go. We're going to go. So we are going to go. O să mâncăm ceva diseară. We're going to eat something tonight. We're gonna eat something tonight. We're going to eat something tonight. We're gonna eat something tonight. We're gonna eat something tonight. Something tonight. La un restaurant. At a restaurant. At a restaurant. At a restaurant. Ront. Restaurant. 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 Și ne întâlnim la ora 8 seara. And we're meeting at 8 p.m. And we're meeting at 8 p.m. And we're meeting at 8 p.m. At 8 p.m. Meeting at 8 p.m. În fața restaurantului. In front of the restaurant. In front of the restaurant. In front of the restaurant. Urant. Restaurant. In front of the restaurant. Of the restaurant. Nu mergem mâine. We're not going tomorrow. We're not going tomorrow. We're not going tomorrow. Going tomorrow. We're not going tomorrow. We're not going tomorrow. Mergem doar astăzi. We're only going today. We're only going today. Today. Going today. We're only going today. Only going today. Te rog să ne spui dacă nu poți. Please tell us if you can't. Please tell us if you can't. If you can't. Please tell us if you can't. If you can't. Please tell us if you can't. Dacă nu poți veni. If you can't come. Come. If you can't, so cannot, come. If you can't come. If you can't come. A invita pe cineva. În limba engleză se pronunță inviting someone sau somebody. Inviting somebody. Body. Somebody. Someone. Inviting someone. Inviting somebody. Inviting someone. Inviting somebody. Aș dori să te invit. I would like to invite you. I would like to invite you. Invite you. Like to invite you. I would like to invite you. Invite you. I would like to invite you. Diseară, la o cină. Ad literam, pentru cină. Tonight, for supper. Per. Supper. Tonight, for supper. Per. Supper. Tonight, for supper. Iar apoi putem merge la dans. And afterwards, we can go dancing. And afterwards, we can go dancing. We can go dancing. And afterwards, we can go dancing. 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 We can go dancing. Unde ne întâlnim? Ad literam, unde ar trebui să ne întâlnim? Where should we meet? Where should we meet? We meet. Should we meet? Where should we meet? Where should We meet. Hai să ne întâlnim. Let's meet up. Let us meet up. Let's meet up. Let's meet up. Meet up. Meet up. Let's meet up. În fața restaurantului, la ora 8 seara. In front of the restaurant at 8 p.m. In front of the restaurant at 8 p.m. At 8 p.m. In front of the restaurant. In front of the restaurant. Și nu la 8 dimineața. And not at 8 a.m. And not at 8 a.m. At 8 a.m. And not at 8 a.m. And not at 8 a.m. 8 dimineața, 8 seara. 8 a.m. 8 p.m. 8 a.m. 8 p.m. 8 a.m. 8 p.m. a.m. p.m. 8 a.m. 8 p.m. După aceea, te voi duce înapoi la tine. Afterwards, I'll take you back to your place. Afterwards, I will take you back to your place. Afterwards, I'll take you back to your place. La mine, la tine. Ad literam, către locul meu sau către locul tău. To your place, to my place. To your place, to my place. To your place, to my place. Your place, my place. Place. O să te duc la mine. I'll take you to my place. 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 You to my place. I'll take you to my place. Hai să ne întâlnim din nou. Let's meet again. Let's meet again. Meet again. Meet again. Meet again. Let's meet again. Meet again. Meet again. Let's meet again. Mâine cândva. Ad literam, cândva mâine. Sometime tomorrow. Sometime tomorrow. Morrow. Sometime tomorrow. Sometime tomorrow. Tomorrow. Cu siguranță. Aliteram cu certitudine. Certainly. Certain. Lee. Lee. Certainly. Certainly. Mi-ar plăcea. Ad literam aș iubi să. I'd love to. I would. I'd love to. I'd love to. I'd love to. Cu siguranță, ad literam, sigur lucru. Sure thing. Sure. Sure. Thing. Sure thing. Sure thing. Sure thing. Cu siguranță, mâine, același loc, aceeași oră. Sure thing. Tomorrow, same place, same time. Time. Same time. Same place. Tomorrow. Sure thing. Tomorrow, same place, same time. Mi-ar plăcea să ne întâlnim mâine. Ad literam aș iubi să. I'd love to meet tomorrow. I'd love for us to meet tomorrow. To meet tomorrow. I'd love to meet tomorrow. I'd love for us to meet tomorrow. Tomorrow. Devreme, târziu. Early, late. Early, late. Early, 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 late. Early, late, late. Mai devreme, mai târziu. Earlier, later. Earlier, later. Earlier, later. Later. Earlier. Hai să ne întâlnim mai devreme. Let's meet earlier. Let's meet earlier. Let us meet earlier. Let's meet earlier. Earlier. Sau mai târziu. Or later. Or later. Or later. 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 Îmi pare rău, dar nu pot. I'm sorry, but I can't. I'm sorry, but I can't. I'm sorry, but I can't. But I can't. I'm sorry, but I can't. Nu pot mai târziu. I can't later. Later. I can't later. I can't later. Can't. Later. Trebuie să fiu acasă până la 10 seara. I have to be home by 10 p.m. I need to be home by 10 p.m. By 10 p.m. to be home by 10 p.m. I need to be home by 10 p.m. I have to be home by 10 p.m. Ne putem întâlni mai devreme. We can meet earlier. Meet earlier. We can meet earlier. We can meet earlier. La 7 sau 7:30 seara. At 7 or 7:30 p.m. At 7 or 7:30 p.m. At 7 or 7:30 p.m. Am putea face ceva împreună. We could do something together. We could do something together. 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 We could do something together. Something together. Do something together. Am putea merge. We could go. We could go. We could go. Could go. We could go. La o plimbare. Ad literam pentru o plimbare. For a walk. For a walk. We could go for a walk. For a walk. For a walk. Walk. Și apoi la un restaurant. And afterwards at a restaurant. And afterwards at a restaurant. And afterwards at a restaurant. At a restaurant. 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 At a restaurant. Va fi o seară plăcută. It will be a pleasant evening. It will be a pleasant evening. A pleasant evening. It will be a pleasant evening. Evening. A pleasant evening. It will be a pleasant evening. Acesta a fost sfârșitul părții numărul 4. Partea numărul 5. Part 5. Tema de astăzi este expresii politicoase, adică polite expressions. Polite expressions. Expressions. Polite expressions. Expressing pleasure and displeasure. Exprimând plăcere și nemulțumire. Expressing pleasure and displeasure. And displeasure. Mai departe, iată cum se spune în limba engleză foarte bine. În funcție de context veți spune fie very well sau very good. Very well, very good. Scopul acestui videoclip este de a acumula cuvinte noi, deci nu ne vom concentra pe partea gramaticală. Propozițiile vă vor fi prezentate așa cum trebuie exprimate, sau cel puțin cum ar trebui exprimate. Țineți minte doar că există două feluri de a spune foarte bine. și nu se folosesc întotdeauna în aceleași situații. Aveți varianta very well și very good. Very well, very good. Mai departe, iată cum se spune în engleză sunt foarte mulțumit sau foarte satisfăcut, respectiv mulțumită, satisfăcută. I am very pleased. I'm very satisfied. I'm sau I am very pleased, eased, pleased, satisfied, fied, satisfied. I'm very pleased. I'm very satisfied. Nu sunt mulțumit sau satisfăcut. În limba engleză se pronunță I'm not pleased. I'm not satisfied. Satisfied. Pleased. I'm not pleased. I'm not satisfied. I'm not satisfied. Sau alternativa, not very satisfied. Nu foarte satisfăcut sau nu foarte mulțumit. Not very pleased. Not very satisfied. Pleased. Satisfied. Nu sunt foarte mulțumit de el. Ad literam, cu el. I'm not very pleased with him. I'm not very pleased with him. Him. With. Pleased with him. I'm not very pleased with him. With him. Nu sunt foarte satisfăcut cu ea sau satisfăcută. I'm not very satisfied with her. 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 With her. Satisfied with her. I'm not very satisfied with her. Cu ea ca persoană. With her as a person. With her as a person. As a person. A person. As a person. With her as a person. As a person. Cu el și cu munca lui. With him and with his work. With his work. His work. With him and with his work. And with his work. Cu ei amândoi, în general. With them both, in general. 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 In general. Them both. 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 With them both in general. With them both in general. Este foarte bun sau bună sau bine. În limba engleză se pronunță simplu. It is very good. It is very good. Very good. It is very good. Însă nu este pentru mine. But it's not for me. But it's not For me. For me. Not for me. Not. Not for me. It's not for me. But it's not for me. For me. Deloc. Ad literam nu la totul. Not at all. At. All. Not. At. All. At all. At all. Not at all. Iar asta nu-mi convine. Ad literam, iar eu nu plac aia. And I don't like that. Like. That. And I don't like that. And I don't like that. I don't. I don't like that. Asta îmi place mult. Ad literam, eu plac aia mult. I like that a lot. That a lot. A lot. A lot. A lot. That a lot. That a lot. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Iar pentru a spune pur și simplu îmi place aia, spuneți I like that. Observați cum t-ul de la sfârșit este aproape mut. I like that. That. I like that a lot. Iar t-ul de la sfârșitul lui lot este la fel aproape mut. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Cu plăcere. Ad literam, ești binevenit sau binevenită. You're welcome. Well. Come. Your. Or. You're welcome. You are welcome. You're welcome. Come. Nu-mi pasă. În limba engleză se pronunță I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Don't care. Din nou, t-ul este aproape mut. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. I don't care. Nu-mi pasă. Referindu-vă la ceva specific, ad literam despre aia. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. That. About that. I don't care. Don't care. I don't care about that. Ce păcat. În limba engleză se pronunță what a pity. Pity. E. P. Pity. What a pity. What a pity. Pity. What a pity. Acum intervin să vă spun că pity nu este același cuvânt ca și sin. Sin înseamnă de asemenea păcat în limba română, însă are o conotație religioasă, pe când pity nu are conotație religioasă. Ce păcat! What a pity! Iar dacă doriți să spuneți ce păcat, având o conotație religioasă, în limba engleză veți spune what a sin! What a sin! Sin. In. Sin. A sin. What a sin. Este păcat? Este un păcat. It's a pity. It's a sin. It's a pity. It's a sin. Pity, sin. Aș prefera. I'd prefer. Din nou observați că do-ul este aproape mut. I'd prefer. I would prefer. Sau prescurtat. I'd prefer. I'd prefer. Aș prefera să nu merg. I'd prefer not to go. I'd prefer. Prefer. Not to go. I'd prefer not to go. Not to go. Pentru că este prea departe. Because it is too far away. Far away. Because it's too far away. So it is. It's too far away. It is too far away. Departe. Prea departe. Far. Too far. Sau too far away în funcție de context. Far. Too far. Too far away. Too far away. Aș prefera să rămân acasă. I'd prefer to stay home. I would prefer to stay home. I'd prefer to stay home. To stay home. Iar în loc de prefer, puteți spune I'd rather stay home. I'd rather. Rather stay home. Și o să folosiți prefer sau rather atunci când preferați să faceți ceva în detrimentul altei activități. Mai departe, iată cum se spune nu-mi place în limba engleză, referindu-vă la asta sau la aia. I don't like that. I don't like this. Don't like. Din nou, to-ul de la don't este aproape mut. I don't like that. I don't like this. This. That. Deloc. At all. Not at all. Not. At. All. Not at all. Din nou, to-ul de la not și at sunt aproape mute. Not at all. Not at all. Multe mulțumiri. În limba engleză se pronunță many thanks. Many thanks. 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 Many thanks. Mulțumesc. La fel. Limba engleză se va pronunța thanks. Same to you. În sensul că the same to you. Thanks. 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 Same to you. Same to you. Thanks. Same to you. Same to you. Îmi permiteți? În sensul că îmi este permis? May I? May I? May I? May I? Pot să intru? În sensul că îmi este permis să intru? May I come in? May I come in? May I come in? Come in. May I come in? Da, bineînțeles. Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Iar ca și alternativă, în limba engleză puteți spune și certainly, care înseamnă cu certitudine. Yes, certainly. Yes, of course. Yes, certainly. Certainly. M-ai putea ajuta, te rog? Sau m-ați putea ajuta, vă rog? Could you help me, please? 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 Mulțumesc, ești foarte amabil sau amabilă. În limba engleză se va pronunța Thank you, you're very kind. 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 Very kind. Thank you, you're very kind. You're very kind. Mulțumesc mult pentru ajutorul tău. Ad literam, mulțumesc foarte mult. Thank you very much for your help. Thank you very much for your help. Thank you very much for your help. Your help. Este foarte amabil din partea ta. That's very kind of you. That is very kind of you. So it's very kind of you. That's very kind of you. Of you. Ești o persoană foarte amabilă. You're a very kind person. You are, so you're, a very kind person. You're a very kind person. A kind person. Și sunt foarte fericit că te-am cunoscut. And I'm very happy to have met you. And I'm very happy to have met you. To have met you. Very happy to have met you. Este o adevărată plăcere. It's a real pleasure. It's, so it is, a real pleasure. Real pleasure. It's a real pleasure. Pleasure. Nu vreau să rămân aici. Limba engleză se va pronunța I don't want to stay here. I don't, so do not, want to stay here. I don't want to stay here. I don't want to stay here. Wanna stay here, so want to stay here. Aș prefera să merg cu tine. I'd rather go with you. I'd prefer to go with you. I'd rather go with you. I'd prefer to go with you. Rather, prefer to. Împreună cu tine. Together with you. Together with you. together with you. With you. Together. Together with you. Și aș dori să te ajut. Ad literam, mi-ar plăcea să te ajut. And I would like to help you. I would like to help you. To help you. And I would like to help you. I would like to help you. Mulțumesc foarte mult. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Very much. Much. Thank you very much. Însă nu am nevoie de ajutor. Ad literam de niciun ajutor. But I don't need any help. But I don't, so do not, need any help. But I don't need any help. Any help. Am situația sub control. I have the situation under control. I have the situation under control. Under control. I have the situation under control. Totul este în regulă. Everything is all right. All right. Right. All. All right. Is all right. Everything is all right. Însă nu sunt mulțumit sau satisfăcut. But I'm not pleased. But I'm not satisfied. I'm not pleased, satisfied. Iar în loc de but, puteți folosi și however, însă nu doresc să complic foarte mult acest videoclip. But I'm not pleased, but I'm not satisfied. Not very pleased. Not very satisfied. Care am spus că înseamnă nu foarte mulțumit sau nu foarte satisfăcut. Not very pleased, not very satisfied. Nu sunt foarte mulțumit de el. Ad literam am spus că veți spune cu el. I'm not very pleased with him. I'm not very pleased with him. With him. Pleased with him. I'm not very pleased with him. Not very pleased with him. Nu sunt foarte satisfăcut cu ea. I'm not very satisfied with her. Not very satisfied with her. Satisfied. Fied. Satisfied with her. Cu ea, ca persoană. With her as a person. With her as a person. With her as a person. A person, a person. With her as a person. As a person. Person. Și nu-mi place această situație deloc. And I don't like this situation at all. And I don't, so do not like this situation at all. situation, tuition, situation. And I don't like this situation at all. Nici măcar un pic. Not one bit sau not even a little. Little. Not one bit. Not even a little. Little. Not even a little. Not one bit. Dar îți mulțumesc că ești o persoană atât de amabilă. But thank you for being such a kind person. But thank you for being such a kind person. A kind person. For being such a kind person. Asta înseamnă mult pentru mine. This means a lot to me. 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 Mulțumesc mult pentru ajutorul tău. Ad literam mulțumesc foarte mult. Thank you very much for your help. For your help. Thank you very much for your help. Very much for your help. Este foarte amabil din partea ta. That's very kind of you. So, it is very kind of you. So, it's very kind of you. That's very kind of you. Kind of you. Ești o persoană foarte amabilă. You're a very kind person. You're a very kind person. So you are a very kind person. You're a very kind person. Și sunt foarte fericit că te-am cunoscut. And I'm very happy to have met you. Very happy to have met you. And I'm very happy to have met you. To have met you. Este o adevărată plăcere. It's a real pleasure. So it is a real pleasure. It's a real pleasure. A real pleasure. Iar acum iată cum se spune a fost o adevărată plăcere. It was a real pleasure. It was a real pleasure. A real pleasure. It was a real pleasure. A real pleasure. Acesta a fost sfârșitul părții numărul 5. Partea numărul 6. Part 6. Part 6. Tema de astăzi este a fi la drum. Being on the move. Being on the move. Asking for directions, care înseamnă a cere direcții. Asking for directions. 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 Scuze, unde este... Excuse me, Where is excuse me? Where is sau where's excuse me? Where is Știți unde este parcul? Do you know where the park is? The park is. Do you know where the park is? Do you know where the park is? Cum ajung la How do I get to? 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 Cum ajung la tine? Ad literam, la locul tău. How do I get to your place? Your place. How do I get to your place? How do I get to your place? How do I get to your place? Cum ajung la mine? Ad literam, la locul meu. How do I get to my place? How do I get to my place? To my place. How do I get to my place? Cum ajung acasă? How do I get home? Home. Get home. How do I get home? Get home. How do I get home? Get home. Merg la tine, sunt la tine. I'm going to your place. I'm at your place. I'm going to your place. I'm at your place. At your place. Știu unde este. Do you know where it is? Where it is. Do you know where it is? Do you know where it is? Where it is. Știi cumva unde este? Do you happen to know where it is? Where it is. Do you happen to know where it is? To know where it is. Știi unde este cascada? Do you know where the waterfall is? The waterfall is. Do you know where the waterfall is? Where the waterfall is. Cum ajung acolo? How do I get there? How do I get there? How do I get there? Get there. How do I get there? Cum ajung de aici acolo? How do I get from here to there? From here to there. How do I get from here to there? How do I get from here to there? De aici, acolo. From here to there. From here to there. 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 How do I get from here to there? Știi cumva? Do you happen to know? Do you happen to know? Happen to know. Do you happen to know? Happen to know? Știi cumva unde este cascada? Do you happen to know where the waterfall is? Where the waterfall is? Do you happen to know where the waterfall is? Where the waterfall is? Is. Ai putea, te rog, să-mi arăți pe hartă? Could you please show me on the map? On the map? Could you please show me on the map? Could you please show me on the map? Show me on the map? Harta. În limba engleză am spus mai înainte că se pronunță the map. Map. The map. The map. Iar pe hartă, în limba engleză, se pronunță on the map. On the map. On the map. The map. On the map. Arată-mi asta pe hartă, te rog. Show me that on the map, please. Show me that on the map, please. On the map, please. Show me that on the map, please. On the map, please. Poți să-mi arăți pe hartă, te rog? Can you show me on the map, please? Can you show me on the map, please? On the map, please? Can you show me on the map, please? Cât de departe este? How far away is it? How far away is it? How far away is it? Far away. How far away is it? Cât de departe este muntele? How far away is the mountain? The mountain. 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 The mountain. How far away is the mountain? How far away is the mountain? Cât de departe de aici este muntele? How far away from here is the mountain? How far away from here is the mountain? How far away from here is the mountain? The mountain. Muntele și cascada. The mountain and the waterfall. The mountain and the waterfall. And the waterfall. The mountain and the waterfall. And the waterfall. Câte minute pe jos? How many minutes by foot? By foot. By foot. How many minutes by foot? How many minutes by foot? Câte minute cu mașina sau cu motocicleta? How many minutes by car or by motorcycle? By car or by motorcycle. Motorcycle. How many minutes? By car or by motorcycle? Mi-ai putea spune, te rog. Could you tell me, please? Could you tell me, please? Please. Could you tell me, please? Could you tell me, please? Minutul și minutele. The minute and the minutes. The minute and the minutes. Minute, minutes. Este aceea strada către, sau este aceea alea către. Is that the street to? Is that the alley to? The street, the alley. Is that the street to? Is that the alley to? Street, alley. Este aceea strada principală? Is that the main street? Is that the main street? The main street. Is that the main street? Street? Cum ajung la Michigan Avenue? How do I get to Michigan Avenue? How do I get to Michigan Avenue? How do I get to Michigan Avenue? To Michigan Avenue. Chiar trebuie să trec prin această alee întunecată? Do I really need to go through this dark alley? Through this dark alley? Do I really need to go through this dark alley? Do I really need to? O alee întunecată. A dark alley. A dark alley. Alley. Al. Lee. Dark alley. A dark alley. Este acesta Bulevardul Michigan? Is this Michigan Avenue? Is this Michigan Avenue? Avenue. Michigan. Michigan. Michigan Avenue. Cum ajung la tine, ad literam la locul tău? How do I get to your place? To your place. How do I get to your place? How do I get to your place? To your place. Locuiești pe Michigan Avenue? Do you live on Michigan Avenue? Do you live on Michigan Avenue? Michigan Avenue. Do you live on Michigan Avenue? Sunt locuri de parcare acolo. Are there parking spaces there? 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 Cum ajung la autostrada către? How do I get to the freeway to? To the freeway to. How do I get to the freeway to? The freeway to. Cum ajung la autostrada către Los Angeles? How do I get to the freeway to LA? To the freeway to LA. To LA. How do I get to the freeway to LA? Unde este autostrada către Washington? Where's the freeway to Washington? Washington. The freeway to Washington. Where's the freeway to Washington? Freeway to Washington. Unde este drumul către sat? Where's the road to the village? To the village. The road to the village. Village. Where's the road to the village? The road to the village. Este acesta un sat sau un oraș? Is this a village or a city? A village or a city? Is this a village or a city? Is this a village or a city? A city. Este acesta satul cu cascada? Is this the village with the waterfall? The waterfall. The village with the waterfall. Is this the village with the waterfall? The waterfall. Există vreo cascadă în acest sat? Is there a waterfall in this village? In this village. A waterfall in this village. Is there a waterfall in this village? This village. Unde este cascada Clifton Mill? Where's Clifton Mill Falls? Clifton Mill Falls. Where's Clifton Mill Falls? Clifton Mill Falls. Where is it? Este în orașul acela? Is it in that city? In that city? Is it in that city? Is it in that city? That city? Unde ne aflăm acum? Where are we now? Where are we now? Now. Where are we now? Where are we now? Ne-ai putea arăta pe hartă, te rog? Could you show us on the map, please? On the map, please. Could you show us? Could you show us on the map, please? Arată-mi pe hartă, te rog. Show me on the map, please. Show me on the map, please. Show me on the map, please. Map. On the map. Show me on the map, please. Știi cumva unde este muntele? Do you happen to know where the mountain is? The mountain. Do you happen to know where the mountain is? Do you happen to know where the mountain is? Where the mountain is? Cum ajung la... How do I get to... How do I get to... How do I get to... I get to... How do I get to... Cum ajung la tine? Ad literam la locul tău. How do I get to your place? To your place. How do I get to your place? To your place. How do I get to your place? Ai putea, te rog, să-mi arăți pe hartă? Could you please show me on the map? Could you please show me on the map? So, could you show me on the map, please? Could you please show me on the map? On the map? Cum ajung de aici acolo? How do I get from here to there? How do I get from here to there? To there. 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 How do I get from here to there? De aici până acolo. From here to there. To there. To there. From here to there. To there. From here to there. Știi cumva? Do you happen to know? 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 Happen to know? Cât de departe de aici este muntele? How far away from here is the mountain? The mountain. How far away from here is the mountain? How far away from here is the mountain? Sunt locuri de parcare acolo. Are there parking spaces there? Parking spaces there. Are there parking spaces there? Are there any parking spaces there? Parking spaces. Cum ajung la autostrada către Los Angeles? How do I get to the freeway to LA? The freeway to LA. Los Angeles. How do I get to the freeway to Los Angeles? How do I get to the freeway to LA? Este aceea strada principală? Is that the main street? the main street. Is that the main street? The main street. Is that the main street? Cum ajung la Michigan Avenue? How do I get to Michigan Avenue? Michigan Avenue. How do I get to Michigan Avenue? Get to Michigan Avenue. How do I get to Michigan Avenue? Câte minute pe jos? How many minutes by foot? How many minutes by foot? Foot. Foot. How many minutes by foot? Câte minute cu mașina sau cu motocicleta? How many minutes by car or by motorcycle? How many minutes by car or by motorcycle? By car or by motorcycle? How many minutes? Știți unde este parcul? Do you know where the park is? The park is. Where the park is? Do you know where the park is? Do you know where the park is? Park. Merg la tine. Sun la tine. Aliteram la locul tău. I'm going to your place. I'm at your place. Going to your place. At your place. I'm going to your place. I'm at your place. Acesta a fost sfârșitul părții numărul 6. Partea numărul 7, adică part 7. Part 7. Ne vom concentra mai departe pe tema a fi la drum, iar aceasta este partea a doua, adică în engleză on the road. On the road. Iar mai departe vom vorbi despre answers about the way, adică răspunsuri legate de drum. Answers about the way. Answers about the way. În limba engleză, pentru a spune îmi pare rău, nu știu asta, veți spune I'm sorry, I don't know that. I'm sorry, I don't know. So, I don't know that. I'm sorry, I don't know that. I don't know that. N-am nicio idee. I have no idea. I have no idea. I have no idea. No idea. I have no idea. Nu știu deloc. I don't know at all. I don't know at all. I don't know at all. Don't know at all. I don't know at all. Știu deja asta. I'm acquainted to this already. I'm acquainted to this already. Acquainted. Acquainted. Nu știu asta. I don't know this. So, I don't know that. I don't know this. I don't know that. Don't know this. That. Din păcate, în limba engleză se pronunță unfortunately. 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 Nutly. Fortunately. Unfortunately. Din păcate nu știu, ad literam nu știu aia. Unfortunately, I don't know that. Unfortunately, I don't know that. Unfortunately, I don't know that. I don't know that. Nu știu, din păcate. Ad literam nu știu aia, din păcate. I don't know that, unfortunately. I don't know that, unfortunately. I don't know that, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Nu cunosc aia. I'm not acquainted with that. I'm not acquainted with that. Not acquainted with that. I'm not acquainted with that. Alternativ, puteți spune I'm not familiar with that. Familiar. I'm not familiar with that. I'm not familiar with that. Familiar with that. Mai departe spuneți a ști și a cunoaște în cele două variante. To know, to be acquainted with, to be familiar with. To know, to be acquainted with, to be familiar with. Acquainted, familiar. Nu cunosc situația. I'm not familiar with the situation. I'm not familiar with the situation. With the situation. Not familiar with the situation. Nu știu situația. În limba engleză se va pronunța I don't know the situation. 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 Nu îl cunosc. În limba engleză se pronunță I'm not acquainted with him. 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 Iar pentru a spune nu-l știu, în limba engleză veți spune I don't know him. I don't know him. Know him. I don't know him. I don't know him. I don't know him. Nu știu unde sunteți acum. În limba engleză chiar acum. I don't know where you are right now. I don't know where you are right now. I don't know where you are right now. Right now. Încercați prima stradă la stânga. Try the first street to the left. Try the first street to the left. The first street to the left. Try the first street to the left. To the left. Și apoi, a doua stradă la dreapta. And afterwards, the second street to the right. And afterwards, the second street to the right. The second street to the right. Apoi, mergeți până la următorul semafor. Afterwards, go till the next traffic light. Afterwards, go till the next traffic light. Till the next traffic light. Semaforul de la intersecție. The traffic light from the intersection. The traffic light from the intersection. From the intersection. Intersection. Intersecția la intersecție. The intersection at the intersection. The intersection at the intersection. The intersection at the intersection. Sunt acum la intersecție. I'm now at the intersection. At the intersection. I'm now at the intersection. Intersection. I'm now at the intersection. Dacă doriți să ajungeți acolo, if you want to get there, get there. If you want to get there, if you want to get there, get there. Trebuie să traversați strada. You must cross the street. The street. You must cross the street. You must cross the street. The street. Cross the street. A traversa strada, din nou, vom repeta în limba engleză și vom spune to cross the street sau crossing the street. To cross the street. Crossing the street. Crossing the street. Cuvântul the square în limba engleză este folosit pentru a desemna o suprafață plană mai mare, destinată unor anumite activități, scopuri, întâlniri sau evenimente. The square. The square. Cel mai adesea în limba engleză veți auzi probabil town square, care nu are o traducere echivalentă în română, dar s-ar putea traduce aproximativ piața orașului sau centrul orașului. Spuneți mai departe, traversați locul, referindu-vă la square în limba engleză. Cross the square. Cross the square. Cross the square. Square. Cross the square. Și apoi traversați strada. And then cross the street. And then Cross the street. Cross the street. And then cross the street. Mergeți la piață. Go to the market square. Go to the market square. Market square. Go to the market square. To the market square. Puteți întreba din nou acolo. You can ask over there again. You can ask over there again. You can ask over there again. Over there again. Întrebați acolo sau altundeva. Ask over there or somewhere else. Ask over there or somewhere else. Ask over there or somewhere else. Or somewhere else. Întrebați, vă rog, altundeva. Please ask somewhere else. Please ask somewhere else. Please ask somewhere else. Please ask somewhere else. Puteți lua autobuzul acolo. You can take the bus there. You can take the bus there. You can take the bus there. The bus there. You can take the bus there. Sau metroul. Or the metro. Or the subway. Metro, subway. Or the subway. Or the metro. Subway. Stația de metrou este un pic mai departe. The subway station is a little bit further away. The subway station is a little bit further away. Further away. A little bit further away. Mai departe, repetați mai departe și un pic mai departe. Further away, a little bit further away. Further, further away, a little bit further away. Further. Departe de aici. În limba engleză se pronunță far away from here. Far away from here. From here. Away from here. Far away from here. Far away from here. Stația de autobuz este departe de aici. The bus station is far away from here. The bus station is far away from here. The bus station is far away from here. Is far away from here. Puteți ajunge acolo pe jos. You can get there on foot. On foot. You can get there on foot. You can get there on foot. On foot. On foot. Rămânem aici peste noapte, iar mâine plecăm. We're staying here overnight, and tomorrow we're leaving. We're staying here overnight, and tomorrow we're leaving. And tomorrow we're leaving. Rămânem aici peste noapte și o să petrecem noaptea aici se pronunță We're staying here overnight. We're spending the night here. We're staying here overnight. We're spending the night here. Overnight, spending the night here. Mâine mergem acolo. Tomorrow we're going there. Tomorrow we're going there. Going there. Tomorrow we're going there. Going there. Mai întâi pe jos și apoi cu mașina. First on foot and then by car. First on foot and then by car. And then by car. Pe jos cu mașina. On foot. On foot. By car. By car. R. By car. On foot. Putem lua de asemenea metroul. We can also take the subway. We can also take the metro. The subway, the metro. The subway, the metro. We can also take the metro or the subway. Autobuzul este de asemenea o opțiune. A bus is also an option. A bus is also an option. Also an option. A bus is also an option. Also an option. Dar pentru asta trebuie să ajungem la stația de autobuz. But for that, we need to get to the bus station. But for that, we need to get to the bus station. Get to the bus station. We need to get to the bus station. Gara centrală sau gara principală în limba engleză se pronunță the central station sau central station, scris cu majuscule dacă e vorba de numele stației. The central station. Central station. Central station. Stațiile de autobuz se află la gara centrală. The bus stations are at Central Station. Are at Central Station. The bus stations are at Central Station. Central Station. Stația de autobuz. Stațiile de autobuz. The bus station. The bus stations. Station. Stations. The bus station. The bus stations. Stations. Acolo nu cunosc străzile, din păcate. I'm not familiar with the streets there, unfortunately. I'm not familiar with the streets there, unfortunately. With the streets there, unfortunately. Nu știu încotro trebuie să ne îndreptăm. I don't know where we're supposed to be heading. Heading. I don't know where we're supposed to be heading. Where we're supposed to be heading. To be heading. A merge, a mă îndrepta către. To go to sau going to și to head to sau to be heading to be heading to sau towards, to go to, going to head to be heading to sau to be heading towards. Ar trebui să vă îndreptați acolo. You should be heading over there. You should be heading over there. Heading over there. You should be heading over there. Over there. Ar trebui să mergeți acolo. You should go over there. You should go over there. Over there. You should go over there. Over there. Go over there. În acea direcție. In that direction. In that direction. In that direction. 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 In that direction. Sunt deja familiarizat cu asta. I'm already familiar with that. I'm already familiar with that. I'm already familiar with that. Familiar with that. Strada asta o cunoașteți deja. You already know this street. Already know this street. You already know this street. Already know this street. Din păcate, nu sunt familiarizat cu acest loc. Unfortunately, I'm not familiar with this place. Unfortunately, I'm not familiar with this place. With this place. This place. Nu cunosc locul acesta. I don't know this place. I don't know this place. I don't know this place. This place. I don't know this place. Nu cunosc aceste străzi. I'm not familiar with these streets. I'm not familiar with these streets. I'm not familiar with these streets. With these streets. Nu recunosc piața centrală. I don't recognize Town Square. I don't recognize Town Square. I don't recognize Town Square. Town Square. A cunoaște, A recunoaște. To be familiar with sau to be acquainted with sau to know în funcție de context. Iar a recunoaște este to recognize. To recognize. Recognize. Mă recunoașteți? Care în limba engleză se pronunță Do you recognize me? Recognize me. Do you recognize me? Recognize me. Do you recognize me? Recunoașteți Piața Centrală? Do you recognize Town Square? Do you recognize Town Square? Town Square? Do you recognize Town Square? Town Square? Știți unde trebuie să ne îndreptăm? Do you know where we should be heading to? Do you know where we should be heading to? Where we should be heading to? Do you know where we should be heading to? Din păcate, nu știu. Unfortunately, I don't know. I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't know. I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't know. Nu cunosc situația. Ad literam, nu sunt familiar cu situația. I'm not familiar with the situation. With the situation. I'm not familiar with the situation. Not familiar with the situation. The situation. Încercați prima stradă la stânga. Try the first street on the left. The first street on the left. Try the first street on the left. Try the first street on the left. On the left. Apoi, a doua stradă la dreapta. Afterwards, the second street on the right. The second street on the right. Afterwards, the second street on the right. On the right. On the right. Și apoi mergeți până la următorul semafor. And then walk till the next traffic light. And then walk till the next traffic light. Till the next traffic light. And then walk till the next traffic light. Traffic light. Semaforul de la intersecție. În limba engleză se pronunță the traffic light from the intersection. The traffic light from the intersection. From the intersection. The traffic light from the intersection. Traversați piața orașului. Cross the town square. Cross the town square. The town square. Cross the town square. The town square. Și apoi traversați strada. And then cross the street. And then cross the street. And then cross the street. Cross the street. Puteți întreba din nou acolo. You can ask there again. You can ask over there again. Ask there again. Ask over there again. Întrebați acolo sau altundeva. Ask there or somewhere else. Ask over there or somewhere else. Over there or somewhere else. Ask over there or somewhere else. Or somewhere else. Stația de metrou este un pic mai departe. The subway station is a little bit further away. The subway station is a little bit further away. A little bit further away. Further away. Stația de autobuz este departe de aici. The bus station is far away from here. Is far away from here. The bus station is far away from here. Is far away from here. Rămânem aici peste noapte. We're staying here overnight. We're staying here overnight. We're staying here overnight. Overnight. Și pentru ultima dată, gara centrală. În limba engleză am spus că se pronunță Central Station și se pronunță fără articolul the dacă este vorba de numele stației, dacă stația se numește Central Station. Central Station. Și încă ceva, stațiile de autobuz se află la gara centrală. The bus stops sau bus stations are at Central Station. Din nou, spunem Central Station și ne referim la numele stației. The bus stops sau the bus stations are at Central Station. Are at Central Station. Iar acesta a fost sfârșitul părții numărul 7. Vă mulțumesc pentru atenție, Andrei aici și vă urez mult succes în continuare. Partea numărul 8. Part 8. Part 8. A fi la drum, partea 3. On the road. On the road, part 3. The luggage and the airplane. Bagajul și avionul. The luggage and the airplane. Luggage and airplane. Aș dori să-mi las bagajul aici. I would like to leave my luggage here. Leave my luggage here. To leave my luggage here. I would like to leave my luggage here. Aș dori să. I would like to. Like to. Would like to. I would like to. I would like to. A ridica în limba engleză se pronunță To pick up. Pick up. To pick up. To pick up. To pick up. Aș dori să-mi ridic bagajul. I would like to pick up my luggage. My luggage. To pick up my luggage. I would like to pick up my luggage. My luggage. A lăsa aici și a ridica se pronunță to leave here, to pick up. Leave here. To leave here. To pick up. Pick up. To pick up. Ți-ai ridicat bagajul. Did you pick up your luggage? Your luggage? Did you pick up your luggage? Did you pick up your luggage? Your luggage. Dacă nu, atunci ia-ți bagajul. If not, then pick up your luggage. Pick up your luggage. If not, then pick up your luggage. Pick up your luggage. Bagajul tău sau al dumneavoastră, în limba engleză am spus că se pronunță your luggage. 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 Your luggage. Luggage. Ia-ți bagajul, te rog. Pick up your luggage, please. Pick up your luggage, please. Pick up your luggage, please. Your luggage, please. Poți lăsa totul aici. You can leave everything here. Everything here. You can leave everything here. Everything here. Valiza ta este în siguranță aici. Your suitcase is safe here. Suitcase. Your suitcase. Your suitcase is safe here. Is safe here. Am multe bagaje și de aceea valiza mea e atât de mare. I have a lot of luggage and that's why my suitcase is so big. Suitcase. A lot of luggage. I have a lot of luggage and that's why my suitcase is so big. And that's why my suitcase is so big. Valiza mea este mare. My suitcase is big. Suitcase. My suitcase is big. My suitcase is big. Is big. Valiza mea este mai mare decât a ta. My suitcase is bigger than yours. Bigger than yours. is bigger than yours. My suitcase is bigger than yours. Yours. Asta a spus ea. That's what she said. That's what she said. That's what she said. What she said. That's what she said. Știi unde suntem? Do you know where we are? Where we are. Do you know where we are? Know where we are. Do you know where we are? Nu știu. Însă, I don't know, but I don't know, but I don't know, but don't know. Valiza mea este deteriorată. My suitcase has been damaged. Has been damaged. My suitcase has been damaged. Has been damaged. Who can I turn to for help? Turn to for help. Who can I turn to for help? Turn to for help. Who can I turn to for help? Această propoziție se traduce aproximativ cui mă pot adresa pentru a fi ajutat. Ad literam, la cine mă pot întoarce. În engleză, who can I turn to for help? Who can I turn to for help? Who can I turn to for help? For help. Nu mi-am primit geanta de călătorie. I didn't receive my travel bag. My travel bag. Receive. I didn't receive. I didn't receive my travel bag. Geanta mea de călătorie lipsește și valiza mea a fost deteriorată. My travel bag is missing and my suitcase has been damaged. And my suitcase has been damaged. My travel bag is missing and my suitcase has been damaged. Aceasta nu este cea mai plăcută călătorie. This is not the most pleasant trip. The most pleasant trip. Not the most pleasant trip. This is not the most pleasant trip. Dar vom face tot posibilul să iasă bine. Ad literam, vom face cel mai sau cea mai bun din situația asta. But we'll make the best of it. But we'll make the best of it. But we'll make the best of it. We'll make the best of it. Rucsacul meu este în dulap. My backpack is in the locker. In the locker. 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 My backpack. Backpack. My backpack is in the locker. Rucsacul și dulapul. Ad literam dulapul cu lacăt. The backpack and the locker. The backpack and the locker. Locker. Backpack. The backpack and the locker. Am multe bagaje și de aceea valiza mea este atât de mare. I have a lot of luggage and that's why my suitcase is so big. I have a lot of luggage and that's why my suitcase is so big. And that's why my suitcase is so big. Ți-ai ridicat bagajele din dulap? Did you pick up your luggage from the locker? From the locker. Did you pick up your luggage from the locker? From the locker. Your luggage from the locker. A ridica din dulap. To pick up from the locker. From the locker. To pick up from the locker. From the locker. To pick up from the locker. A lua din dulap. În limba engleză se pronunță to get from the locker. 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 Am luat rucsacul și bagajul meu este acum aici. I took the backpack and the luggage is here now. And the luggage is here now. I took the backpack and the luggage is here now. Valiza este și aici și putem continua. The suitcase is also here and we can continue. And we can continue. The suitcase is also here and we can continue. Continue. Putem continua către avion. We can continue to the airplane. To the airplane. We can continue to the airplane. To the airplane. Airplane. Cu rucsacul, cu valiza și cu tot bagajul. With the backpack, the suitcase, and all of the luggage. And all of the luggage. The suitcase, the backpack. All of the luggage. With the backpack, the suitcase, and all of the luggage. And all of the luggage. Cu tot bagajul nostru. With all of our luggage. Of our luggage. With all of our luggage. Our luggage. With all of our luggage. Unde este ghișeul companiei aeriene? Where's the airline counter? Where is the airline counter? Airline counter. Where's the airline counter? Ghișeul se află acolo. The counter is over there. Is over there. there. The counter is over there. The counter is over there. Când este următorul zbor? When is the next flight? The next flight. When is the next flight? The next flight. When is the next flight? Când pleacă următorul avion? When is the next plane leaving? When is the next plane leaving? When is the next plane leaving? The next plane leaving. Mai sunt locuri libere. Are there any free seats left? Free seats left. Any free seats left? Are there any free seats left? Free seats left. Dacă nu, atunci o să ne întoarcem cu bagajele. If not, then we'll go back with the luggage. Go back with the luggage. If not, then we'll go back with the luggage. We'll go back with the luggage. A se întoarce. În limba engleză poate fi pronunțat to go back, to come back, sau to return. To go back, to come back, to return. To return. Cât este un zbor către Timișoara? How much is a flight to Timișoara? How much is a flight to Timișoara? How much is a flight to Timișoara? To Timișoara. Cât costă zborul? How much does the flight cost? Does the flight cost? Cost. How much does the flight cost? Flight cost. Un bilet de avion, vă rog. Dus întors. A plane ticket, please. Round trip. Round trip. A plane ticket, please. Round trip. A round trip. Un bilet dus întors. A round trip ticket. Ticket. A round trip ticket. A round trip ticket. Ticket. Pot lua acest lucru cu mine ca bagaj de mână? Can I take this with me as hand luggage? As hand luggage? Can I take this with me as hand luggage? As hand luggage? Bagajul de mână. Am spus mai înainte că se pronunță the hand luggage. Luggage. Hand. The hand luggage. The hand luggage. Luggage. Mi-aș dori un loc lângă fereastră, vă rog. I would like a seat by the window, please. By the window, please. I would like a seat by the window, please. By the window, please. Mi-aș dori un loc pe culoar, vă rog. Pe culoar. I would like an aisle seat, please. An aisle. Aisle. I would like an aisle seat, please. An aisle seat. Un loc pe culoar, în față sau în spate. An aisle seat near the front. Near the back. An aisle seat near the back. An aisle seat near the front. Near the front, near the back. Ridicați-vă bagajul, vă rog. Pick up your luggage, please. 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 Lăsați-vă valiza aici. Bagajul de mână îl puteți lua cu dumneavoastră. Leave your suitcase here. You can take your hand luggage with you. You can take your hand luggage with you. Leave your suitcase here. You can take your hand luggage with you. Your hand luggage with you. Tu poți lăsa totul aici. You can leave everything here. Everything here. You can leave everything here. Everything here. Leave everything here. Valiza ta este în siguranță aici. Your suitcase is safe here. Your suitcase is safe here. Your suitcase is safe here. Is safe here. Știu unde suntem acum. Do you know where we are now? Where we are now? Do you know where we are now? Where we are now? Ai vreo idee unde suntem? Do you have any idea where we are? Have any idea where we are? Do you have any idea where we are? Where we are? Și știi încotro zburăm? Do you know where we're flying to? Where we're flying to? Do you know where we're flying to? Where we're flying to? Zburăm la Timișoara și vom sta acolo timp de 2 zile. We're flying to Timișoara and we'll stay there for 2 days' time. To Timișoara and we'll stay there for 2 days' time. We're flying to Timișoara and we'll stay there for 2 days' time. For 2 days' time. Nu mi-am primit geanta de călătorie. I didn't receive my travel bag. my travel bag. I didn't receive my travel bag. I didn't receive my travel bag. Geanta mea de călătorie lipsește și valiza mea a fost deteriorată. My travel bag is missing and my suitcase has been damaged. My travel bag is missing and my suitcase has been damaged. Has been damaged. Dar vom face tot posibilul să iasă bine. But we'll make the best of it. But we'll make the best of it. But we'll make the best of it. We'll make the best of it. Doresc să mă întorc la ghișeu. I want to go back to the counter. I want to go back to the counter. To the counter. The counter. I want to go back to the counter. Nu știu când decolează zborul nostru. I don't know when our flight takes off. When our flight takes off. I don't know when our flight takes off. I don't know when our flight takes off. Dacă nu știm, atunci ne întoarcem cu bagajele. If we don't know, then we'll go back with the luggage. Then we'll go back with the luggage. If we don't know, then we'll go back with the luggage. We'll go back with the luggage. Ne vom întoarce la recepție și vom întreba. We'll go back to the counter and we'll ask. We'll go back to the counter and we'll ask. Back to the counter and we'll ask. We'll. Zborul este la ora 13 și am un loc la fereastră. The flight is at 1 p.m. and I have a seat by the window. And I have a seat by the window. The flight is at 1 p.m. and I have a seat by the window. Zburăm la Timișoara și vom sta acolo timp de 2 zile. We're flying to Timișoara and we'll stay there for 2 days' time. And we'll stay there for 2 days' time. We're flying to Timișoara and we'll stay there for 2 days' time. După aceea, vom zbura către Berlin. Afterwards, we'll fly to Berlin. We'll fly to Berlin. Afterwards, we'll fly to Berlin. Berlin. Doresc neapărat să vizitez Alexanderplatz. I absolutely want to visit Alexanderplatz. I absolutely want to visit Alexanderplatz. Alexanderplatz. Sper că planurile noastre de călătorie din 2020 nu vor fi ruinate de circumstanțe neprevăzute. I hope that our 2020 travel plans won't be ruined due to unforeseen circumstances. Due to unforeseen circumstances. I hope that our 2020 travel plans won't be ruined due to unforeseen circumstances. Partea numărul 9. Part 9. Part 9. On the road with the train. La drum cu trenul. On the road with the train. With the train. Unde găsesc locul de depozitare al bagajelor? Where can I find the luggage storage? The luggage storage. Where can I find the luggage storage? Reg. Storage. Dulapul cu lacăt. În limba engleză se pronunță the locker. Lock. Locker. The locker. The locker. Locul de depozitare al bagajelor. Am spus mai înainte că se pronunță the luggage storage. 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 The luggage storage. The luggage storage. Storage. Mi-ați putea spune, vă rog? Could you tell me, please? Tell me, please. Could you tell me, please? Could you tell me, please? Could you tell me, please? Locul de depozitare al bagajelor. The luggage storage. The luggage storage. Luggage storage. The luggage storage. Unde este? Where is it? Is it? Where? Air. Where? Where is it? Unde îl pot găsi? Where can I find it? Find it. I find it. Where can I find it? Where can I find it? Find it. Locul de depozitare al bagajelor. The luggage storage. The luggage storage. The luggage storage. Dulapul cu lacăt. Am spus că se pronunță în limba engleză the locker. 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 The locker. The locker. Spuneți-mi, vă rog. Tell me, please. Please. Tell me. Tell me, please. Tell me, please. Când pleacă trenul către Viena? When does the train to Vienna leave? To Vienna leave. When does the train to Vienna leave? When does the train to Vienna leave? Trenul către Viena. Din nou, am spus că se pronunță the train to Vienna. The train to Vienna. To Vienna. Eu călătoresc cu trenul către Viena. I'm traveling by train to Vienna. iar ca și alternativă puteți folosi with the train. I'm traveling with the train to Vienna. Sau I'm traveling by train to Vienna. With the train, by train. O să stau acolo 2 nopți. I'll stay there for 2 nights. I'll stay there for 2 nights. Sau I'll be staying there for 2 nights. I'll stay there. I'll be staying there for 2 nights. Și apoi o să călătoresc spre Berlin. And afterwards, I'll travel to Berlin. And afterwards, I'll travel to Berlin. And afterwards, I'll travel to Berlin. La ce platformă se găsește trenul? At which platform is the train on? At which platform is the train on? Is the train on? At which platform? De la ce platformă pleacă trenul? From which platform is the train leaving? Is the train leaving? From which platform is the train leaving? Is the train leaving? Trebuie să schimb trenurile? Do I have to transfer? Sau do I have to change trains? În limba engleză puteți spune doar eu trebuie să mă transfer sau trebuie să transfer și se subînțelege că vreți să schimbați un mijloc de transport cu unul altul pentru a ajunge la destinația dorită. Din nou, spuneți a schimba, în sensul că a schimba un mijloc de transport cu unul altul. To transfer sau to change. To transfer, to change. Trains sau cars sau orice alt mijloc de transport. To transfer, to change. O să schimbăm trenul în Ungaria. În limba engleză se pronunță We're gonna transfer in Hungary. We're gonna sau going to transfer in Hungary. So we're gonna change trains in Hungary. Transfer in Hungary. Cât costă biletul către Berlin? How much does the ticket to Berlin cost? The ticket to Berlin cost. How much does it cost? How much does the ticket to Berlin cost? The ticket to Berlin. Există vreo reducere pentru această călătorie? Is there a discount for this trip? A discount. Is there a discount for this trip? A discount for this trip? Reducerea. În limba engleză, mai înainte am spus că se pronunță the discount. Discount. Count. Discount. Aunt. Discount. The discount. Spuneți mai departe, o reducere la biletul de călătorie. A discount on the travel ticket. A discount on the travel ticket. Ad literam spuneți o reducere pe biletul de călătorie. A discount on the travel ticket. Platforma și trenul. The platform and the train. Platform. Platform. Train. The platform and the train. Train. La ce platformă se găsește trenul? At which platform is the train? Sau, ca și alternativă, puteți spune on which platform is the train? Ad literam spuneți la care platformă sau pe care platformă. At which, on which. Mi-ați putea spune could you tell me? Could you tell me? Could you tell me? Could you tell me? Tell me. Unde este locul de depozitare al bagajelor? Where the luggage storage is. Luggage. Luggage. Storage. Luggage storage. Where the luggage storage is. Unde îl pot găsi? Where can I find it? Find it. I find it. Where can I find it? Where can I find it? Locul de depozitare al bagajelor. The luggage storage. Storage. Luggage storage. The luggage storage. Un bilet către Berlin la ora 13, vă rog. One ticket to Berlin at 1 p.m., please. 1 p.m., please. One ticket to Berlin. Berlin. At 1 p.m., please. At 1 p.m., please. Un bilet dus întors, vă rog. A round trip ticket, please. A round trip ticket, please. Round trip. A round trip. A round trip ticket, please. Trebuie să schimb trenul? Do I need to transfer? So, do I need to change trains? Do I need to transfer? Do I need to transfer? So, do I have to transfer? Do I have to transfer? Pe scurt, uneori veți folosi need to, alteori have to, în funcție de obligativitatea autoimpusă sau cea impusă de altcineva sau altceva. Need to se folosește atunci când obligativitatea de a face ceva este autoimpusă, adică de propria persoană impusă. Iar have to este folosit atunci când obligativitatea este dată de circumstanțe externe. Mai departe spuneți, cred că trebuie să schimb trenul în Ungaria. I think I have to change trains in Hungary. I think I have to transfer in Hungary. I have to transfer in Hungary. I think I have to change trains in Hungary. La ce oră ajungem în Budapesta? At what time do we arrive in Budapest? Arrive in Budapest. At what time do we arrive in Budapest? At what time do we arrive in Budapest? Știți cât va dura călătoria în total? Do you know how long the trip will take in total? The trip will take in total. 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 Do you know how long the trip will take in total? In total. Cât durează? Ad literam, cât de lung durează? How long does it take? How long does it take? How long does it take? Cât durează călătoria către Berlin? How long does the trip to Berlin take? Does the trip to Berlin take? How long does the trip to Berlin take? The trip to Berlin. Din Timișoara durează în total 18 ore și 43 de minute. From Timișoara, it takes a total of 18 hours and 43 minutes. 18 hours and 43 minutes. From Timișoara, it takes a total of 18 hours and 43 minutes. De la Timișoara la Viena durează aproximativ 10 ore. From Timișoara to Vienna, it takes about 10 hours. From Timișoara to Vienna, it takes about 10 hours. About 10 hours. Însă trebuie să schimb trenul în Ungaria. But I have to transfer in Hungary. So, however, I have to transfer in Hungary. So, I have to change trains in Hungary. In Hungary. Aș dori să-mi iau bicicleta cu mine. I'd like to take my bike with me. I'd like to take my bike with me. My bike with me. I'd like to take my bike with me. With me. Unde îmi pot pune bicicleta în tren? Where can I store my bike on the train? Store my bike on the train. Where can I store my bike on the train? On the train. Știți dacă acest tren duce spre Berlin? Do you know if this train goes to Berlin? Do you know if this train goes to Berlin? Goes to Berlin. Scuzați-mă, știți? Excuse me, do you know this? Excuse me, do you know this? Excuse me, do you know this? Do you know this? Scuzați-mă, însă acesta este locul meu. Excuse me, but this is my seat. This is my seat. Excuse me, but this is my seat. But this is my seat. Mă puteți ajuta, vă rog? Can you help me, please? 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 Please? M-ați putea ajuta, vă rog? Could you help me, please? 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 Could you help me? Pot deschide fereastra, în sensul că îmi este permis să deschid fereastra? May I open the window? Open the window. May I open the window? Open the window. May I open the window? Pot închide fereastra? May I close the window? May I close the window? Close the window? May I close the window? Câte stații mai sunt până la ad literam câte stopuri? How many stops are there left till Berlin? How many stops are there left till Berlin? How many stops are there left till Berlin? Și câte ore va dura călătoria? And how many hours will the trip take? And how many hours will the trip take? Hours will the trip take? And how many hours? Mai pot prinde trenul spre Berlin? Can I still catch the train to Berlin? Catch the train to Berlin. Can I still catch the train to Berlin? The train to Berlin? Mai pot prinde trenul? Can I still catch the train? Catch the train. Still catch the train? Can I still catch the train? Mă duc la platformă acum. I'm going to the platform now. To the platform now. I'm going to the platform now. To the platform now. Și, din păcate, nu există apă potabilă acolo. And, unfortunately, there's no drinking water there. And, unfortunately, there's no drinking water there. No drinking water there. Apă nepotabilă. În limba engleză se traduce unsafe drinking water. Unsafe drinking water. Dulapul cu lacăt. La începutul videoclipului am spus că se pronunță the locker. the locker. Locker. The locker. The locker. Locker. Și locul de depozitare al bagajelor. Mai țineți minte cum am spus că se pronunță? The luggage storage. Luggage storage. The luggage storage. Mi-ați putea spune? Could you tell me? Tell me. You tell me. Could you tell me? Could you tell me? Unde se află fântâna de băut? Where's the drinking fountain? Where's the drinking fountain? Fântâna de băut. The drinking fountain. Fountain. Drinking. Drinking fountain. Există o fântână de băut lângă dulapuri. There's a drinking fountain by the lockers. By the lockers. There's a drinking fountain by the lockers. Drinking fountain by the lockers. Lângă dulapuri. By the lockers sau near the lockers. By the lockers. Near the lockers. Fântâna de băut de lângă dulapuri. The drinking fountain by the lockers. The drinking fountain by the lockers. Drinking fountain. Drinking fountain. Lângă locul de depozitare al bagajelor. Near the luggage storage. Near the luggage storage. Near. Ear. Near. Near the luggage storage. O să găsiți o fântână de băut acolo. You'll find a drinking fountain there. A drinking fountain there. You'll find a drinking fountain there. You'll find a drinking fountain there. Iar ieșirea este acolo. And the exit is over there. Is over there. The exit. And the exit is over there. The exit is over there. Ieșirea și intrarea. The exit and the entrance. Exit and entrance. The exit and the entrance. Și acum trebuie să ne îmbarcăm repede. And now we have to get on quickly. And now we have to get on quickly. To get on the train quickly. And now we have to get on quickly. Deoarece trenul nostru pleacă în curând. Because our train is leaving soon. Our train is leaving soon. Because our train is leaving soon. leaving soon our train. O să ne îmbarcăm și în Ungaria o să schimbăm trenul. We will hop on and will transfer in Hungary. We will hop on and will transfer in Hungary. We'll transfer in Hungary. Hop on. Acesta a fost sfârșitul părții numărul 9.